Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments... Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2 and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Alex Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Alex Berenguer. Guruseta. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Now with Berenguer. Sunset. Guruseta. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not much came of that. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
This might be productive. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Berenguer. Alvarez. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alex Berenguer. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Having to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. It's looking promising. Athletic Club regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Ruiz de Galarreta. Through the middle. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Koke. And defensive play to be applauded. Through here. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Can he find the net? And foil against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Baena. Koke gives it away. Yuri Bertice. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Getting in there to intercept. And so it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. What to like about that pass? Koke. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Electing to shoot. Oh, not cleared away. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Sunset. Guruseta. Released it nicely. Koke. Oh, read it really well. Yuri Bertice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Good conditions for the counter. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Alvarez. Makes his way in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Berenguer. Well, that took confidence. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Alex Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Good distribution. And a timely intervention. And nicely struck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Splendid play. Oh, good hit, close shave. Koke. Can they level the game? Determined defending. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sunset. Good ball over the top. And nicely over the top. Trying to tee it up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And a tidy challenge. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. The verdict is offside here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be threatening. Can he finish them off? Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Alvarez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Koke's lost the ball. And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Alvarez. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Gerard Moreno. Making good progress here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Over the top and in on goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Moreno having a try. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ball lost and gratefully received. And that one is got away. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sirlot. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, surely gets in the way superbly. Ball comes in. Excellent progress, and it continues. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Gay. On he goes, terrific. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pap Gay. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Sirlot. This could be dangerous. And he goes, and on, and on. And they've come away with the ball. Julian Alvarez. And Atletico come away with the ball. Baena. Atletico trying to get things moving. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Hanchko. And Atletico regaining possession. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Comisania. Koke. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Gay. This could get interesting. I'm afraid that's careless. Koke. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to a... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Gay. Santi Comisania. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Sergi Cardona. That's a good pass. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Need to be better with the ball. Baena. Closed it down well. Alvarez. Has to turn them around. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Perez. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Untidy in possession there. Alexander Sørloth. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Now that's how to play it through. Marcos Llorente. Cardona. Bolero. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Sørloth. Bolero. Just a little untidy. Sergi Cardona. Moreno. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Well, not quite fully away here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good pass, good chance. And that's how to clear it. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. To put them ahead. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's on now. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And flicked on. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Alexander Sørloth. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Gets past really nicely. They've come away with the ball. Plays it into the area now. Cleared, but not far enough. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Molero. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's the shot. Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
It's a really good try, guy. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Beautifully weighted ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Worth a go. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. You're watching EA TV. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Not the pass he had in mind. Alvarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Griezmann. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Tchouameni. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Decent looking pass. Well, not hard to read that pass. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking move. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, danger here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Feeding it through. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Baena. Griezmann. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, skipping away. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Valverde. Not a good pass. Alvarez. Strong but fair tackle. Great block. Well, getting close to half-time. Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Valverde. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in the history book. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Griezmann. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. And Real come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Given away by Atletico. Shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Oh, superb defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
He's given us away. And intercepts again. Well, this could really help the cause. Just to get them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Real Madrid regaining possession. And the referee allowing the play to flow.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. High-quality defending. Such an ambitious run. Given away by Real Madrid. Koke. Now Griezmann. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. And it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
Chouameni.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Griezmann. Teammates available. And fine reading of the situation. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And a good-looking ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Beautiful pass. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
de Galarreta. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it looks like a...
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really save it. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Pepe. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
He's in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. And he'll have a go here. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Williams. In to win it, but the ball goes out. De Galarreta. Molero. Scruffy play, ball lost. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Nice ball to switch the play. Won the ball, now to keep it. Molero looking to cut in now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent looking attack this. Pap Gay. Oh, gone for it. Oh, should that have been squared for a better chance?
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
Played in with that. And the attack is over. Perez. Yuri Bešiček. Berenguer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Forward progress continues. They're in here. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Gerard Moreno. Sergi Cardona. Yuri Bešice. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sanchez. Williams. Having a try. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Really well done. This could lead to something. Berenguer. Now this might be promising. Should score here. And what a save that is. And the ball comes in. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Moving forward well. Having a look. Great defending. It's a corner, and it might give Villarreal the chance for another goal. Possession lost and won. Could be a chance. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. And that brings the first half in Bilbao. And we're back underway for the second 45. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Nico Williams. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Moreno. That's not a bad-looking ball. Might get caught on the break here. Ball lost and gratefully received. No way through. Possession lost. Getting closer. It's on for the shot. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. From a long way out. And the keeper does well to keep it out. By Jose Perez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Promising looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work to win it there. Homesanya. Sanchez. There's a chance for them to go now. Have a go! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Into the last 20 minutes. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Nicola Pepe. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jose Perez. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And the forward progress continues. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Luis de Galarreta. All one, well read. Could be something developing here. Saved and held on to as well. Yuri Bashice. Just 10 minutes to go now. Not long left, and here they come. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is looking better with every stride. Trying his luck. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. More defensive work to do here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Has a go. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Taking a chance. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Olero. That's a good pass. Well, that brings the match to...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Electing to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. And he's clear as lines. Shot from long range. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. And there is the goalkeeper in command for you. A very good tackle. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kuruseta. Berenguer. The cross is on. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And taking on the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Kuruseta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Takes on the shot. Terrific block.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Sunset. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Alex Berenguer. Real Madrid have given us away. Attacking with vigour. A disappointing end to the move. Sunset. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Kuruseta. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Vinicius Junior. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. A tidy phase of play. Sunset. Good visualisation and execution. Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good strike! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And so the first half has come to an end here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Real Madrid behind in the game. The corner could represent an opportunity. Well, gifting away possession. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Sunset. Intercepted it. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham. And look at this! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid on level. Sunset. On to Williams. Yuri Bertice. Athletic Club regaining possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Sunset. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Promising for them. And support available. Bellingham. And Valverde. And striking it. Keeper getting the touch. And problem solved for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. Just cutting off the supply. Guruseta. And Athletic did well to win back possession. it breaks down. Into the final 20 minutes. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Berenguer. So to dispossess your opponent. Mbappe. Possession changing hands over and over again. Bellingham. Kuruseta. Clean challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? And he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Kuruseta. Well read to win possession back. Williams. Will there be late excitement? And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to... Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And there's the whistle. Oh.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Off we go then. Athletic Bilbao have the first kick of the game. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And that's where it ends. Marcos Llorente. That's a good pass. Decent chance. A body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Yuri Bešić. Sanchez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Julian Alvarez. Sanchez. Ball back with Atletico now. Okay. That keeps the attack developing. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Good cross into the middle, and that one is got away. Berenguer. Setting up the chance. Need to get tighter here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The game keeps going. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Luis de Galarreta. A promising move stalls.
Well, no way through there.
Antoine Griezmann. Played in with that. This for the lead. A vital block. It's put into the middle. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Moving forward well. Brilliant. More of that, please. Good possession with a gear change coming. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Luis de Galarreta. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Marcos Llorente. Koke. Griezmann now. And played in deep, back post. And the ball's still alive here, but no longer. An offside has been spotted, and the threat is over. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bešić. A move of real promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Galarreta. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And an easy one for the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Sanchez. That's been cut out.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Sanchez. Yuri Peshice. And the forward progress continues. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Peshice. De Galarreta. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Struggling to keep it here. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. And that's where it ends. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Well read to gain possession. Alvarez. Sanchez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And Atletico come away with the ball. We move past the hour mark. Sanchez. Now, what can they do from here? The attack is over. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. To see them lead. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
What a tackle that was.
Sanchez. Hanchko. Now to deliver a good ball in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sanchez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. The defence quick to snatch it back. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. This to go in front. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. The press works now to push forward. Taking this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. 10 minutes to go. Okay, this looks promising from Atletico. Julian Alvarez. Should score here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Nico Williams. And Atletico regaining possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They need to be better on the ball than that. And the ball's still alive here. Griezmann. It on, it's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. And it's all over with the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. David Hansko. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Jose Perez. Papgay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Moleiro. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, then there to tidy up. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Able to skip past his man. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a fine tackle. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have it once again. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Jose Perez. And unable to keep possession. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's on the run. It's looking promising. Let's see about the cross. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Plenty of support here. Effective challenge. Might be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Brilliantly blocked. Showing a great defensive instinct. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez. flag raised. Offside it is. Marcos Llorente. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent vision. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Moleiro. Game. Chance here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Moleiro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moleiro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Koke. Maybe dangerous here. To jump in front. They struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Good through ball. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lovely weight. A good and fair challenge. Alex Baena.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Really good challenge. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Griezmann. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Griezmann. And the danger's still on. And the move breaks down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Interesting pass. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
The vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Moleiro. Chance perhaps. Read it well and made the save. Who can they pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Brilliantly blocked. A real struggle to contain him. This to get them in front. Oh, what a grip. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. 1 point. And here's Gerard Moreno. Molero. Showing a real will to win the ball. Atletico have the ball again. And that's comfortably gathered. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Griezmann. The through ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Gay. On to Perez. And the cross into the middle. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams.
Oh, opportunity here, Stewart. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. He has teammates around him. And that is going to be that. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Atletico regaining possession here. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. It's a neat move. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Koke. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alvarez. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Mbappe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Alvarez. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Incisive ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Eder Militao. Dangerous ball. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance for the leveller. And a textbook interception. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Real Madrid have given us away. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Chance for Koke. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Koke. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half? Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And taking it away.
Chouameni.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And so it is, the first half score. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. To trim the deficit. A good and fair challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Ball control is the key. And he read it well. Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Nicely played. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Delivering it. And intercepted it.
Read it really well.
Rodrigo. Might work out. Flag raised for offside. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Making sure there was no danger in the end. "30 minutes to go then. Atletico have it back. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. He's in here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the great play Real Madrid throw here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Tchouaméni. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Released it nicely. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But quick thinking defensively. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. And the flag does go up offside. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And there to intervene. Can he finish them off? Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Atletico showing good wit. Opportunity here. Oh, great defending. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh, read it really well. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Moreno. Playing with a flow and intensity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now with Williams. Will it go in? Fully committed. Jose Perez. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it superbly. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Williams. Sunset. Kuruseta. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well in there to tidy up. Electing to cross into the centre. Still not clear. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And played towards the near post. And the problem not completely solved. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they forge ahead? Brilliant save. Sunset. Strong but fair tackle. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nico Williams. Intercepted effortlessly. Nico Williams. Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Molero. Gay. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Kuruseta. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Attacking with vigour. could level it. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Molero. And teammates around him. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kuruseta. Credit due, a good intervention. Beautiful pass. High pressing and good high pressing. And up for grabs off the keeper. And with that, the first half... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Gerard Moreno. And Athletic with the ball again. Alex Berenguer. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Now to level it! And tidy defensive play.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Sunset. Well, that one has promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Alex Berenguer. Ruiz de Galarreta on the offensive. Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, there to intercept. Papgay. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Molero. Well, using the space really well. But now, can they push on? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And it went sailing over the crossbar. What a moment he'll want to remember. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Kuruseta. Looking to get back into it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good looking cross. Takes it on. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Williams. Kuruseta. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Jose Perez. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Guruseta. Might be onto something with that ball. And that is how to beat your opponent. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Jose Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could catch them on the break. And a clever piece of defending. Williams. And here's Gerard Moreno. Gay. High quality defending. Guruseta. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Molero. How about the cross? And just fired out of there. Jose Perez. Trying his luck. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Good high press. Sunset. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Molero. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who can they pick out? The referee blows for full time.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Madrid have the first kick of the ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
They've come away with the ball. Federico Valverde. Promising position, this. Oh, takes it on. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. The ball comes in. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score. Yuri Beshiche. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No one can seem to settle on the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, in a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. To put them ahead. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Aurelien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real pushing forward with options available. Back off the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And they might be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bellingham. Played through nicely. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. Teeing up the chance now. Valverde, and the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, could be here. Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop. Mbappe, this to be level. Really solid defending. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. Sanchez. Williams. Real Madrid regaining possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Berenguer. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe should score here. Gets in the way superbly.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Could be something on from this. Kylian Mbappe. Berenguer. And possession given away. Goes for goal! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Mbappe. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. With that, the first half at the Bernabeu. And we're back underway for the second 45. De Galarreta. Perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Luis de Galarreta. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sanchez. Real have it back now. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Sanchez. Yuri Bešić. Having a try. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Tchouaméni. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Threads it through. And it's collected by the goalkeeper without any great need for effort. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Tchouaméni. There's a chance for them to go now. Beaten easily here. Oh, great block. Having a look, determined defending. Played into the box. There still could be something happening here. Luis de Galarreta. And the chance slips away. That set up the chance. Real Madrid come away with it. Nicely sets it up. Might get caught on the break here. This is an excellent run. Going for it. He got in the way of it. Delivered, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Berenguer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could take things forward a notch here. This could be! Oh, a flawless tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
And into the last 15 minutes. And the attack is over. De Galarreta. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Full-time is approaching, and the Real fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Teeing up the chance now. Mbappe! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mbappe. Decent chance. Saved and held on to as well. All one, well read. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that's where it ends. And the referee brings the game to a close with the... Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Going up through the gears now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Porter. And they went too soon, it's offside. Borja Iglesias. Lovely defensive work. Well, this is looking good. A beautiful ball played forward. Getting closer to the middle. The attack broken up. And there it is, 1-0 already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Space now to get a crossover. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moutinho. This is a positive looking move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Aspas. Moving through on goal. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mingueza. Ball taken away from them. Could be something developing here. And cleared well away from goal. Post it down well. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Salazar, and the pass has been misplaced.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Just needs the composure now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Excellent progress, and it continues. Moving infield now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ilaix Moriba. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fran Navarro. Could be setting something now. And he's in now. Must score. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Ilaix Moriba. Aspas. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moriba. Oh, that's really nice. A promising move stalls. So much space to attack. Taking this on. And that's going to be it for... And the game restarts. And the cross comes in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Decent looking cross played in. And away from danger it goes. Ilaix Moriba. And the forward progress continues. Ilaix Moriba. No way through, possession lost. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Moriba. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ilaix Moriba. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, now they could spring the trap. And cleared well away from goal. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, could be a chance here. Working hard to win it back there. This could get interesting. Promising position, this. Oh, what a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Aspas. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mingueza. Just a little untidy. "20 minutes left to play. That's one player beaten. But that's good defending, well won. No sign of stopping yet. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Navarro. Well, here they go, the attack is on. Put into the box. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Untidy in possession there. Turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Iglesias. Good work to recover possession. Still going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Moriba. And the defence knew what was coming. Navarro. Could be setting something now. They're in here. Saved and held on to as well. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Borja Iglesias. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Ricardo Horta. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising attack, this. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Navarro. Neither side able to keep the ball. Orsolini. And a throw-in forthcoming. And just like that, broken up. Ricardo Horta. Nicely timed tackle. Could be, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gomez. Horta with it. Beautiful pass. And a clever piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And now their turn to have the ball. Orsolini. And a strong tackle. And here's Castro.
Si ricorda che la maglia ufficiale è disponibile nello store dello stadio.
Untidy on the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Orsolini. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Has eyes for goal! And that's comfortably gathered. Fran Navarro. And intercepting it. Ricardo Horta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This looks interesting. An alert intervention. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And Castro has it now. Horta with it. Nicely constructed. Will it be? That's the score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Remo Freuler. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, they've lost the ball. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. Navarro. And take it away. Navarro. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Good movement. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Orsolini. Perfect challenge. Ricardo Horta. Oh, danger here. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Oh, read it really well. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Fran Navarro. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save.
And striking it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And played in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Ricardo Horta. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, it broke down, alas. 20 minutes to go. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fran Navarro. A very effective challenge put in. Navarro. And good anticipation. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possession changing hands. Pushing for the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Ten minutes to go. Remo Freuler. Defending really well. Can he do it? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
What a brilliant pass. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
It's time to play it over.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And taking it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Carrazon. Stiller. Now, surely. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Atakan Carrazon. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
They found a way through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Beautifully weighted ball. Coutinho. A miscue in the final third there. Stiller. Carrazon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Mittelstädt. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Porter. They've come away with the ball. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Pass played through perfectly. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Porter. João Moutinho. That's a good pass. Some good work to win it there. Says play on. We like the game to flow, but a free kick there is the right call. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Leveling. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Coutinho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really lovely ball. Oh, the flag's up. That's the offside. close. Time to go to work. Options available in the middle. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Salazar. A little sloppy on the ball there. The attack broken up. Mittelstädt. Carrazor. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And that's it for the first 45. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Oh dear, could be trouble here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Atakan Carrazor. And the attack breaks down. Angelo Stiller. And this could be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. All one, well read. Bunda. There's a chance for them to go now. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Coutinho. Salazar. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Atakan Carrazor. Nicely played through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Bunda. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Navarro. That's not a bad-looking ball. So we move past the hour mark. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Promising-looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Porter. Teeing up the chance now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Atakan Carrazor. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This is an excellent run. Now, this has to be. Kept out, but for how long? And the play breaks down. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Dividido per 6.
Porter. Nicely played through. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. The ref allowing the game to flow. João Moutinho. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Just a little untidy. Bunda. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Rodrigo Salazar. Mittelstädt. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Moutinho. Good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Porter. Fran Navarro. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Angelo Stiller. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo Salazar. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, certainly an evening to look forward to here in Spain. We're at the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Orsolini. Oh, big opportunity! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Zaragoza. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marcos Alonso. Well, possession problems. Castro. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This looks more than decent. Opportunity to level it. Well, not clear yet. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Mingueza. Zaragoza. Committed challenge. Zaragoza. Now quick thinking to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity missed. Zaragoza. Nicely timed tackle. Might take the lead. Trying to chip it, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
Well, giving the ball away. What a magnificent pass. Oh, good finish. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, only just wide of the post. Mingueza. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And here's Castro. This is looking good. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Moriba. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good movement. It's looking promising. Will it be? Well, marginally wide. So close. Castro. Oh, good idea. Takes aim. Referee's whistle then, bringing to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Remo Freuler. Oh, really good pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Eli Schmoriba. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Celta regaining possession. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Promising attack, this. A bit wasteful from Celta. Well, fair to say, a decent first-half showing from Iago Aspas. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they...
Chance to shoot! That was going in!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Zaragoza. And losing possession. And it's played into the centre. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Eli Schmoriba. An effective challenge. Intelligent ball. And having a go! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And buying them time.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Zaragoza, determined defending. Orsolini. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Swift ball into the area. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Electing to cross into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Showing a great defensive instinct. Castro with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gutsy move to block it. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Moriba. And take it away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Superbly read and executed. 10 minutes to go then. Iago Aspas. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Too easy, far too easy. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Can they do it? Oh, off the post, still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Still pushing for a winner. Chance to shoot. And the whistle is sounded. And well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And this is the scene here in Vigo in northwest Spain. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Con el 6, Ilaich Moriba. Con el 5, Sergio Carreira. Con el 10, el príncipe de las bateas.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
Moriba. And Stuttgart come away with it. Impressive build-up. Has eyes for goal. And tipping it over the crossbar. Corner kick played in. Ilaix Moriba. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Now, options are plenty. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Moriba. Cutting in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Atakan Karasor.
Se juega el señor Víctor Flores que se acerque al tambor de acceso. Sus colegas desean reunirse con usted.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And sending it out of play, throw in here. Precise to shoot, denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Has eyes for goal. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Zaragoza. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Deniz Undav. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Stuttgart have it back now. Ilaix Moriba. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Undav. He's in with a chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. Moriba. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Oh, body in the way, crucially. One block after another. Creative look about this. He fancies it. Well, he certainly caught all of that. It was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. And the chance slips away. And so the first half is now in the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mingueza. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Has eyes for goal. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Ilaix Moriba. It's with Iago Aspas. Very quick thinking there. And space for him to cut in. And defensive play to be applauded. From a long way out. Oh, a smart stop. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, genuine chance. Ilaix Moriba. Perfect tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Borja Iglesias. Celta struggling to keep possession here. And look at this! Splendid block! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Borja Iglesias. Real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Leveling. Stiller. Cajazor. And threading it through. And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Promising attack. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, the threat is there. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Skiller. Undav. How do they let that attack come to an end? Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Skiller. Oh, splendid skill. Good weight on that pass. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Not a convincing clearance. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Zaragoza. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's a great privilege to be with you. We're here in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting along my tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Ricardo Horta. Rodrigo Salazar. Ball back with Celta now. Borja Iglesias. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Ricardo Horta. And the through ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mingueza. Fran Navarro. His tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Navarro. Well, options at the back post here. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Moriba. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodrigo Salazar. Nicely regaining possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, nice ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Borja Iglesias. Ricardo Horta. To take it away. Gomez. Salazar. Well, let's see about the cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Decent idea. Coutinho! And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Borja Iglesias. Still working away. And they've done it! Where the game once again, exhilarating. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Possession one. Moriba. Promising possession, this. An effective ball win. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Nice little trick there.
Elias Moriba. Just made sure nothing came of that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Navarro. Will it be? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Could be dangerous. Just went slightly awry for them there. So the sound of the half-time whistle here at... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Gomez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Moutinho. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Moriba. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Iago Aspas. Zaragoza. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries.
He fancies it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Not a positive first-half performance by Borja Iglesias. What did you make of what he put into the game?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish.
Oh, so look at this! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Promising attack. And cutting it out. Gomez. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Really good challenge. Can they set up a chance? Horta with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking possibilities.